Hey Philip, how you doing? Doing all right. I'm on stream right now, so let me make sure my Discord audio. Oh, we don't need the I need to disable the replay buffer, but I'll do that later. Discord audio. All right. Let's see. All right. Can you say? Wait, it still doesn't want to work. Oh wait, can you say something, please, Philip?
Oh yeah, how am I sounding over there?
You are sounding clear. All right, we are online. Hey everybody, Wandering Bard here, and today I'm finally back from work travel and preparing to start resuming my usual practice of playing Final Fantasy XIV with my Discord squad, and today we are actually getting to fight IFRIT, which, I'll be honest, I was spoiled on this boss fight. I knew it was going to happen early in the story, and then I completely forgot about it, and then I saw the quest name Lord of the Inferno, and I'm like, yes! IFRIT time. So, with doing that today, I don't know if we're going to get the self-management quest today or not, but we might even be able to get our jobs soon, Mr. Phillip. And
Yep.
other chatters. We're just waiting for the others to be here, hey? Alright, so the world queue is full. I'll be honest, I really kind of do wish that I'd gone the summoner route. Obviously, I'm going to play Bard because Bard sounds so much fun, but summoner would have also been freaking amazing.
Yeah, but don't worry, I'll get to try it out
Yeah.
eventually.
Alright, so time for the usual struggle of, can I remember how the controls work?
Well, here's my usual struggle, which is my highest level conjuration weapon.
Oh, hey, wait. That's you, right?
Hmm?
Person standing in front of me right now.
I don't think so.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Squall, you're here.
Yes.
Nice to see you. Someone's audio is glitching a bit. Oh, and I almost forgot to turn OBS Studio on. So for those of you who don't know, I actually have two different one thing I started doing lately is I have two different recording softwares going. I have one that has my stream layout, and one that has my my regular audio. I mean my that has just gameplay, so that way I can get quality gameplay footage going. I almost forgot to turn that part of it on. All right, so I've got Squall on the party. Philip, are you in the world right now?
I am. I am currently in where even am I anymore? Hold on.
I made down
That's
raise the
where I'd
Discord
left
just a
off.
little bit. All right, there we go.
Let's see.
I think my mic. Yeah, my mic's fine.
Let's see. Where are you?
We're at the dungeon entrance.
Hmm. Need to see if I can figure out how to get there.
Should be on your map. If you go to the journal entry for the main quest, you should be able to find it on your map.
There we are.
Traitor in the Flames. Yeah, so we got betrayed by someone who was supposed to be on our side, and now we're in this place. Wonderful. Alright, hopefully Phantom's able to come on soon.
Okay. Here we are.
Yo! Oh yeah, there you are. Alright, invite to party. Nice. Alright, we just need Philip. I mean, we just need Phantom now. So I had another person who was hoping to be able to join the party with us, and now she's got a shoulder injury going on. So She is taking a bit of a gaming hiatus for the time being. Actually, I should text her because she said she wanted to watch.
I have letters. I should find a Moogle at some point.
Oh, what was that? Oh, Moogle.
Yeah, I have two messages.
Oh, nice. Oh, I see. The delivery Moogles.
Yeah.
I guess the only question I have is, why do we still have our weapons? And we're the only ones who aren't tied up.
Who knows? Maybe IFRIT won't accept the sacrifices unless they have an opportunity to fight back.
Maybe he wants a challenge, yeah. Hey, who's this person? Someone's just standing in front of the dungeon entrance right now.
Yep.
We should all just walk up and stare at her.
Looks like maybe an artist. Not a baby grandpa.
Oh, she has a gremlin, yeah. These waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will see us to freedom, but if we all attempt to flee, we're going to be discovered. You alone must sneak out and assemble a rescue party. Ah, I see. Okay, so the lore is, I suppose, that we snuck out through the water and then got our weapons back and then came here. How about that? Okay, so they actually do have a lore reason, everybody. We're saved. Rejoice, heathens, for your worthless lives shall soon have meaning. That's friendly. I'm gonna ping Phantom. IFRIT, though. So, yeah, the only story spoiler that I have for this game is the IFRIT boss fight. I don't, and also I know who the end boss of Shadowbringers is, cause
Do you know the end boss of Shadowbringers?
yeah, when I saw Distant Worlds live, they played the Invincible theme.
Oh my god, they oh, spoiled that. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's a spoiler, but I looked up the theme after because it was so epic, and I got spoiled on that part, and that's really all that I know. Because they played Invincible at the concert, and they played Triumph from Stormblood, which was also epic, but that was an amazing show. I wear I wear the T-shirt from that show to every one of these Final Fantasy streams. I don't know if y'all can see in the corner of the stream there. I wear my Distant Worlds concert T-shirt to all of these streams, just for fun. So, yeah, really we're waiting for Phantom. Hopefully she was able to get here.
Is close.
What was that?
Or at least very close.
Yeah.
You know, at least through all the fetch quest components.
Yeah, those were a bit much. Because I think that was also one of the things people complain a lot about with Final. I remember when I first started playing Final Fantasy 16, and I was like, the interface of this game feels a lot like Final Fantasy 14, down to the way the quest markers are set up. And what people complain about were the quests themselves were too much like Final Fantasy 14 quests, and not like, too many fetch quests and such.
And more action RPG stuff of fight a bunch of enemies.
Well, I
Take
mean,
advantage of the.
I do adore the hunt quests and such in 16, but what was I just thinking about? I remember playing FF7 Rebirth, and the thing I did love about Rebirth was I loved the fact that they did have a lot of mini games in Rebirth, and they were woven into the story and the situation in a way that made a lot of sense. I feel like that's harder to pull off when you're with something like 16, because 16 is a dark fantasy type of game. It's harder to organically do fun mini games when the world is dying and everything's going to crap. But
I mean, granted, isn't the same thing happening in Final Fantasy VII?
I mean, true, but for the most part, we're not focusing too much on that.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII also has the Gold Saucer and chocobos, which there's chocobos in 16 too, just not many of them. Oh yeah, did we all play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or at least watch someone else play? Because I want to talk about the ending of the game, but I don't want to spoil anybody if y'all haven't played or watched it yet.
Don't worry, I'll probably have forgotten by the time I get to playing it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I finished it.
Yeah, I saw your hot take, Squall, about the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Honestly, the thing is, I kind of agree with you. I actually do, for the most part, I do agree. So I have a question. Are you including Advent Children when you're talking about the compilation, or is Advent Children okay?
Yes. I like the main game, the PS1 game. You can play it everywhere. And I really adore it and I love it, but all the other stuff, well, I like to play the games. I don't want to say the other games, they are bad. I like to play the games, but when I play the games, I don't get more context for the main game story. It's just like stuff, like it's not really, okay, now I know so much more about that world. It's just, for me, it's just like when I read fan fiction.
Right. Honestly, that is basically what the Rebirth trilogy feels like. It's just Final Fantasy VII fan. It's no more. It's Katase's fan fiction at this point.
I like how because now they have the ability and the technology to make that party banter. Like they couldn't do that in a PS1 game. So they go up the mountain and they have the talks, and that's really cool. But the game itself is just like, you don't have a story in Rebirth. You're just chasing the Black Hoods, and that's it basically. And I know that in the main game it was the same, but the main game was one whole game. You had Midgard, then you had that open world, and then you had the ending.
Yeah.
And now it's just you have the Midgard part 1 game, and then you have the open world part 1 game, and I guess the last disc is the last game, yeah. And the other thing I didn't like is that before they released the game, Kitase said that with the end of the remake trilogy, it goes smoothly into Advent Children. So
and I'm like, how? How is it going to do that?
Yeah, but then I was like, okay, good, then it's, yeah. I'm not. Advent Children is well, when I was a child, I was watching it and it was really cool, and I was like, damn, that's awesome. But now I'm older, now it's like, yeah, it's nice, but I don't need it. To be honest,
Yeah.
I don't need all of that.
I get that. I think I liked a lot of. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like Remake at first. It took me a while to warm up to Remake, mainly because of the story changes. And I feel like Rebirth inherits, like, it, for the most part, Rebirth is a faithful story to original Final Fantasy VII, but they also have all the multiversal split timeline crap they introduced in Part 1 that they bring to a head too quickly. And also, what the crap was that ending? What is this Schrodinger's Aerith situation where she's like, they made her both alive and dead in the Rebirth ending, which makes me more upset than if they had just picked one. Like, if you had just chosen to either kill her or not, great, but why are you trying to do both? That is the biggest cop-out ending that I have ever seen in my life, for one thing. For two thing, we get to focus on Aerith's death for about 15 seconds, and then it gets bogged down in all the multiversal boss battle crap that happens, and I feel like it takes away from what should have been a freaking powerful ending. I finished the game and I had no idea what to feel, which I feel like is just bad execution. Like, make us feel something besides complete confusion is my critique of the ending of that game.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one. I see it. It's 50-50. Some people like it, but it's like many people have the same issue, me included. For me, it reminded me of that Disney Marvel multiverse stuff, where they kill off Iron Man and then they kill Captain America, and then the actors say, hey, oh, I wanna play Iron Man again, and then they say, sure, you are just the Iron Man for multiverse, I don't know, number 5, and you are the Captain America from multiverse number 17, and that's like, okay.
Yep. I'm all the way with you, Squall.
When a character dies, you get something like a clone from another multiverse, and that's not how the multiverses should work.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know if Phantom exists right now. If she's coming, she's late. Feeling like we should probably quit this area for the time being, but also what else are we going to do?
Well, we can do one thing. There is an optional dungeon we can do.
Okay.
But anything else, well, we just side quests. Because we need to advance. We need to make that fight to advance the story and to get other areas.
Oh yeah. And here I am, like, I named this stream Fighting IFRIT with Discord members. If we don't get to fight IFRIT today with Discord members, I'm going to be so upset. I've been looking forward to this.
The other thing we can do is, like, we can do the fight now, and when Phantom comes, we can do it again.
Because
you can always queue for that stuff again.
So what's gonna happen if we go in as a party of 3? Well, they're gonna have to add another person.
A random user.
Okay. See, to me, doing it with random user just feels a little less fun. We could do side quests for now, and because we can just come back here. We have no guarantee that Phantom even got here anyway, so we don't have to do side quests anyway. Lightning Farron says, "Come to me, Ifrit," and I hear that in Clive Rossfield's voice. I'm guessing that was your intention. Lightning, unfortunately, I think we're delayed on this because our 4th party member is not here right now. Yeah, I'm leaving the area. If Phantom comes back, we'll meet her there. So here we are. Hey, Philip, how'd you come back here?
If you go to the town,
The Camp Drybone?
Yes, there's an NPC there you can talk to, and it'll teleport you down there.
Okay, got it. Good to know about. Alright. Welcome to the chat again, Lightning. How are you doing? Last time I had you in chat, I missed your chat message, and I felt really bad about it. What is that? Oh, someone's mount. Well, that's cool. One of my favorite lines is so fire. I can't tell if the pun is intentional or not, Lightning. Oh. Here we are. I actually did set this place as a home point. I could have just teleported here. Been doing alright, thank you. How have you been? I've been doing okay. I was talking earlier, I've been away on work travel. Oh, I was for about a week and a half. I got back a few days ago, and I'm trying to get back into a good routine for streaming again. So, also, I put out an open poll asking people for Final Fantasy related hot takes that I'm probably going to react to for a video at some point, which will be fun. But I'm doing okay. I've been busy trying to get caught up on sleep and such too. So that's the thing. All right, where do I want to go? That's the other question. Where do I want to go? I could just do side quests. If I'm gonna be doing side quests, I'm already high level as Archer. I'm gonna quit the Conjurer set for a moment. I love the music in Ul'dah. I don't love Ul'dah as a location as much, but I love the music here. It's so good. Alright, so I go to the east and get Neotragus. Alright. That works. Fetch quest. At least fetch quests that have, like, I don't know. It's annoying when the fetch quest is just like, go to this location, pick this up off the ground, and bring it here. Fetch quests that involve like a combat of some sort, those are better, IMO.
Right.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the party chat. Hopefully Phantom shows up soon. What is... Oh, what is that? Oh, hey, Phantom, you're here.
I'm sorry. I late and I
Hold on one sec. I've got very loud music in my ears and I can't hear you well right now. Alright, sorry. What was that?
Yeah, combat music gets a little loud.
I'm so sorry. I stood up pretty late last night and I overslept.
How dare you oversleep, Phantom? That's intolerable.
I know, right? Shame on me.
Well, no worries. You're here now. Did you get to the dungeon?
No. No.
Okay. Did you make any progress from where we left off last?
A little bit, yes.
Okay, that's something then. We've all reached the dungeon already. Lightning Farron, it would be in chat. It would be nice to hear some hot takes, some real hot takes. Scrolling through hot takes on social media is exhausting. Most of them are as hot as Blizzaga. Lightning, if you want to contribute some hot takes yourself, the posts are still open. I'd love to hear your hot takes, and I will be throwing some hot takes of my own in there too, to make it fair since I'm reacting to everyone else's. So drop your flamin' spicy hot takes in the chat. Or on the community post, I should say. Or just put them here. We can chat while... Seems like we'll have some... Up. What's happening? Why do I hear boss music?
I'd be just trying to see if I can get any useful leather materials stuff for crafting.
Oh, that works, I suppose. Honestly, also, on the Lightning's point about hot takes, so many people's hot take is just Final Fantasy peaked at Final Fantasy X. And I'm like, you guys are stuck 20 years in the past. Like, guys, come on. We can be a little more original. Like, I love the old Final Fantasy games. I also love a lot of the new ones. I don't think that's a bad thing. I've got to hunt some meat up here if anyone wants to come join me for a moment. But yeah, Phantom, let us know once you've reached the dungeon. We will all be able to join you quite shortly.
Yeah, so I think the fight beforehand is locked out of parties.
Oh yeah, it probably is. I understand the idea of instanced combat, like for fights along, like for example, if you're on the Gridanian path, right? You're not going to be able to do instance combat quests with people from Ul'dah, but why don't the main quests allow you to do them as parties? We're all on the same main quest. I almost have the meats that I need. That's funny because everyone says that. That's a standard take, honestly. No one will argue with it except us, the minority. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that hot takes for my YouTube, for my community is interesting because I think all of us are Final Fantasy 13 fans. So at this point, we're used to having less popular takes about certain Final Fantasy games. So hot takes are going to be interesting for my chat. I do think, it is sad that whenever you go and you see a list of like game series with the most toxic fan bases, Final Fantasy will usually be on there, because so many Final Fantasy air quotes fans just exist to complain about the new games. Just an echo chamber of complaining at this point. It's really sad.
Yeah, many fans are just Final Fantasy 7 fans.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, true.
I don't want to play Final Fantasy 7. It's a good game. But what I don't like is, in general, is when they say, I'm a Final Fantasy fan, but I didn't play Final Fantasy 1 till 6 because I'm not gonna play Super Nintendo or Nintendo NES games. I just played 7 and 10.
Can I just say though, I played Final Fantasy VI on the Game Boy Advance, and it's my favorite Final Fantasy game. I adored that game so much. I still do. It's one of the best games I've ever played, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, I don't mind when people say they just play 1 or 2 games, they can still be fans, but I just don't like that. All that hate the new games become, and what I especially don't like is with 16 always the same discussion. Is this a real Final Fantasy? And you have Kitase and you have Sakaguchi, and they always say, we didn't have a plan for that franchise. We made one game, we didn't expect it to be a banger, then we make and then we made another game, and we didn't wanted to make the same game like Dragon Quest, because Dragon Quest is always the same game.
Yeah.
To be honest, the gameplay and stuff, because we have different stories and stuff, but well, anyways, so they always mentioned Final Fantasy is about changes. Every game is something else.
Yeah.
So everyone has games they like and games they don't like, and that's fine.
Very
and if a dev wanna make an action RPG, then they can make an action RPG. And if they wanna make a pixel turn-based game, they can do that. If the company green lights that, then
Then let them make it. Lightning says Final Fantasy VI is her favorite too. Awesome. Wait, Lightning, who's your favorite character in Final Fantasy VI? I must know. Character or characters? There's quite a few of those after all. Also, given that we are not fighting IFRIT yet, I'm changing back to Conjurer. Lavender. Gotcha. Where do I find that? It's a shame I don't have the Peloton command when I'm playing as Conjurer, because that would help me speed up quite a bit. Oh, hey guys. Was that a fate nearby? Wait, what is this? The varieties this series has on offer always draws me back to it. Even if I'm not invested in a given game, I'll always praise it for its unique identity. None of the games are forgettable. True. I'm not joining a fate. I don't need your fate. So this is more or less in the same area that I had to get those, what on earth? What? A Meotragus? That is an interesting name. Uh-oh. Fall damage. My bad. Nice. All right. I've got another quest that I need to, and I want to complete in Ul'dah, in the main area of Ul'dah. I'm gonna go there real fast, then I'll teleport back to Drybone. Just leveling up my conjuring skills while I have a chance. Oh, Terra will always be my girl, and Shadow is just cool. Okay, so Lightning, I've got a funny story about Shadow, because when I was in the world of Ruin in Final Fantasy VI, and I was trying to unlock all the characters, I ran into this. I couldn't find Tara because I missed all the NPCs were saying, "Oh, Tara's gone. She's not here anymore." Meanwhile, I missed the fact that a bookshelf was turned sideways, and I failed to unlock Tara again for that reason, which is irksome. But the other thing is that I knew where to find Strago, but I also knew from the context that to get Strago back, I needed Realm first, and I knew where to find Realm, but I couldn't reach her because I didn't know that you had to get Strago, you had to get Shadow first to get Realm, and I never found Shadow again because I forgot that I hadn't fully explored the cave on the Veldt, and so I missed the chance to get 3 more characters in my party for that reason. It was very irksome for me. But as far as who my favorite is, my favorite will always be Locke and Celeste are my favorites from the game. I love the story they have together. At some point, I'm going to do... Also, I'd never unlocked Mog or whatever the Umaro or whatever his name was, because I didn't know you could. I didn't know what to do with them. If I ever... I'm planning to play the game again at some point. I want to unlock everybody. That is my goal. Get a full party for Kefka. Squall, Phantom, either you ever play Final Fantasy VI?
Yeah, I played every Final Fantasy game.
Nice. Favorite
Oh,
character?
but I haven't played 6.
Ooh, you should. Good game.
Although I'm in the progress of starting from the first game. Well, I beat the first game. I'm trying to do things in chronological order, so I'm on the second game right now.
Nice. I'm actually planning to do that starting next year. I want to do that. Do a marathon playthrough of Final Fantasies 1 through 9. Because there's a bunch I either haven't played or that I just don't have footage for. I hear people ship Terra and Locke. Why? Like, I don't doubt that that happens, but I just question why. I am learning the art of the dance. That's awesome. Enjoy your hey Phantom, Lightning Fairy in chat is telling us both to enjoy our chronological playthroughs. She stands for us.
Thank you, Lightning.
It'll be a fun time for sure. Right now, I've just got a few. I've got playthroughs of what am I trying to finish? I'm trying to finish my playthrough of 10. I'm most of the way through 10, and I just reached Mount Gagazet. For those of you who've played the game, I just got through the boss fight that for Kamari, and I want to finish Crisis Core Reunion. And eventually I want to play 15, but... Finish out the Fabula Nova. I still think that saying 15 is part of Fabula Nova Crystallis is a bit of a reach, but I'm still going to play it. I can dance, y'all. inspired people. Awesome. I'm going to motivate. Hey Phantom, where are you right now?
Right now I'm in the place where you meet the scion of the seventh dawn, and I'm
Okay.
talking to Minfilia. I accepted like the main, the Wild Rose main quest.
Okay. Let me check. I forget how far back you are then.
Looks like 8 quests to get through before.
Wild Rose by any other
Yep,
name.
catches up. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you got
Wait,
a
so
few
she'll-
fetch quests between
She's
us.
on her way to Dry Bone here. She's
Nice.
on her way here
Alright,
with all this investigation.
okay.
Okay, so I'm not too far off.
You've got a bit to go, but you're not too far off now.
That's good.
Yeah, a lot of it's gonna be fetch quests. So I think that took me the most time was running between 2 places and then the fight right before getting to the dungeon.
Yeah, that fight wasn't too bad though.
It took a while, and I was,
I mean, to
I was
be
a
fair,
healer, so I was trying to keep everyone alive at the same time.
yeah, to be fair, you are a healer. You're not going to kill things as quickly as I would, or cause Phantom, you're Black Mage. You're also DPS. You'll do fine. Oh, did I ever do level 15 Conjurer quest? I don't know if I did. I might take care of that then. Suppose before too long I'll have level 15, level 30. Yeah, hopefully. Hey, Squall, without spoiling any details, how long do you think we have between defeating Ifrit and self-management?
What do you mean with health management?
If you could ship 2 or more characters from Final Fantasy, each from a different game, who would they be? For example, you gave Terra X Vanilla. Use that example because they both ride Magitech armor. So let me think about romantic ship. I've often thought, as far as friendship goes, I've often thought that if Snow Villiers met Zack Fair, they would become best friends instantly, and it would not even be close. I think those, but as far as relationships go, let me think about that. I don't think I've ever seen Vanille ride Magitech armor. Maybe I'm missing it, but I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh, is it because her Eidolon resembles Magitech armor?
Oh, maybe. I never actually used Vanille's Eidolon. I almost always had Lightning as my party lead, so I don't think I ever actually used that Eidolon. Alright, I have done my Contra level 15. It's level 20 I haven't done yet. Got it. Okay, yeah, who would I ship romantically across Final Fantasy games? Okay, yeah, that's what Lightning was getting at. Phantom, her summon does transform in Magitech armor. That's interesting. I find it weird to think about shipping Terra with anyone just because, I mean, the type of love that Terra came upon was love for her adoptive children, basically. So that's why I'm kind of surprised people ship Locke with her, because I'm like, that's, for one thing, Locke's totally into Celeste and it's not even and it's obvious. But also I feel like Terra wouldn't really be interested in that kind of love. She just want to be with her adoptive children. Let me think. I'll need to think about this for a while. Who would I ship romantically across Final Fantasy games? Especially because so many Final Fantasy characters already have established relationships, you know? So, step away from those for a moment. Who would I ship? Okay, no, I want Balthier from Final Fantasy 12 and Freya from 9 would be an interesting one, but I don't know if that would quite work. And Freya also is with Sir Fratley. Let's see. Not Balthier, Bosch. Bosch from 12. Not Balthier, Bosch. Goodness. I got my names mixed up. Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg. Actually, wait, who would I ship Bosch with? You don't get many... Terra's got independent single mom vibes. Okay, I could buy that. I haven't played Dissidia. I feel like she's got a bit more, because I feel like she has less of like a fiery personality in Final Fantasy 6, but I feel like from what I've seen of Dissidia, she has more of one there. So I can read that. I can rate that based on Dissidia. Yeah, I'm really struggling to come up with something here, but I want to come up with something. My return spell is not fully recharged yet, and I don't feel like paying. Oh, I've got some stuff I could sell, I suppose. Honestly, the only thing that's coming to mind is Bosch X Freya, which would be interesting. But that's the only thing I can think of right now. I know I've got things that are worth selling in here. maybe a weird pairing, but Saz x Aerith. Actually, no, I think Aerith's possibly too young. But if that wasn't the case, I think Aerith and Dodge at least would get along wonderfully. I think Dodge would love Aerith. So I could see Saz x Aerith for that reason, but I think Saz is older. I forget how old he is.
I think he's in his 40s.
Yeah, that wouldn't work then.
I mean, Dodge is about as old as Barrett's daughter.
As Marlene? Yeah, oh yeah, true. Yeah. Wait till they're older and then Dodge x Marlene? I feel like that would be weird though to ship them now. That feels very weird. Almost got the return spell charged up. Oh, I could do my hunt log actually while I'm here. That's quick EXP. And a lot of what I need is in the East Shroud, huh? Alright then. Actually, everyone either in chat or on the Discord call, who is your favorite Final Fantasy couple? Of all the couples we have, who is your favorite? That's so cute, but Saz is in his 40s. Yeah, Lightning is on the same page as us, y'all. She also agrees Dodge and Marlene would be great friends. Yeah, Saz is in his 40s. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And that's why I hesitated on that one. Wild Hoglet. I guess I should probably say... What was that, Squall?
About your couple question, I was thinking now about all the games. And I have few couples. One is the most obvious, it's from Final Fantasy X, or 10. Yuna and I don't know how you pronounce it in English. Titus.
I like Titus. I'm used to calling him Titus, but I like Titus.
Because in my language, only have one way. Anyway, Titus or Titus, I like them. I like them really, really much because you see during the journey that how they both influence each other. Like Titus was like that awkward, I yell everything out boy who wasn't thinking, and Yuna was that introvert girl, and they helped each other to. Well, Yuna was in Final Fantasy X2. She was very outgoing, like. Here I am. I talk with people. I'm not that shy girl anymore. And she didn't. At the end, she was actually thinking and not just speaking.
Yeah, they balance each other out.
And the other couple I like is Wall obviously and Riona, because I like how Riona teases Squall.
Don't spoil me too much on that one, Squall, because I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII yet. So don't spoil me too much.
Okay. I'm not saying much more. Just I like the teasing of Fiona and
Yeah.
Squall is like, he's like an edgy guy, and I like it.
Yeah. Lightning in chat is saying Zidane and Garnet from 9. I rate that pick. I don't want your fate. Get me away from your fate. I feel like my favorite couples that I've seen are probably either... I want to play Crisis Core to really rate this one, but obviously Zack x Aerith is one of my favorites. But also, unironically, I think that Clive and Jill from 16 are one of the better written couples we've gotten to see in Final Fantasy. I adore those two. Phantom, what about you? What do you got?
Okay, so Final Fantasy 13 is like the only one that I actually completed from start to finish.
Okay.
So I can't really speak on the other games, but I really like Snow and Sarah.
Okay. Oh, wait, mine. Lightning stands for Clive and Jill. Awesome.
But I'm playing through Crisis Core Reunion right now, and I'm really liking the pairing of Zack and Aerith.
Awesome. We seem to think alike. Lightning also stands for Clive and Jill in the chat. What am I thinking about? There's a scene, so I haven't gotten to this point yet. Apparently there's a scene in Crisis Core in the old game, I don't know if it's in the remake or not, when Zack finds a bunch of soldiers who are talking about like who's the hottest woman in Midgar, and they ask him his opinion, and he can either answer Aerith, he can answer Cisne the Turk, or he can say himself. Oh, Lightning accidentally, when typing Jill, she typed in the spelling for Jill Nabat's name in Final Fantasy 13, which I missed that at first, but yeah. I personally ship Jill Nabat with a active volcano. That is who I would ship Colonel Nabat with. But yes. I just think it sums up Zack Fair so perfectly that he can either answer Aerith, Cisne, or himself. That just seems so much like him. Who's the hottest woman in Midgar? Me! Wait, what? I want to finish Crisis.
Yeah, I can't see Cloud saying that in response to that question.
No. You know what the funny thing is? I think that there are people who say that the only reason that that Cloud fell for Aerith was because he kind of had aspects of Zack's persona inside him from the whole, Midgar poisoning bit. Oh, hey, Phantom. I'm going to add you. Oh, no, I'm not going to add you to my party because you have an instance combat coming up soon, and I can't add you to the party during that. But I disagree with the people who say that, they're trying to illegitimize it. Like, Cloud wouldn't actually love Aerith. He only likes her because he has Zack's persona inside him. Like, for one thing, this is me personally, but how could anyone not fall for Aerith? For two thing, I feel like if Zack only loved Aerith because he had Zack's persona inside him, Cloud would have either fallen for her immediately, which is pretty much what Zack did, or Aerith would have seemed so familiar to him that he would have been surprised that they didn't already know each other. And for three thing, even if Cloud did love Aerith partly because of Zack's persona inside him, I don't think that delegitimizes it. Because even after Cloud regains his true memories, he maintains a lot of what he got from Zack, because that's part of him, whether we like it or not. And it's who he is now. I hear people ship Cloud and Lightning. Okay, that would be interesting. Okay, Cloud x Lightning I don't know why I didn't think of that. Cloud x Lightning would be so interesting.
Lightning is the cloud of Final Fantasy 13.
Oh, be very careful saying those words. You will get 100 people, myself included, telling you about how different that they are. I think they're
No, in
similar.
terms of characters and actually development, yeah, but between the names and the designs, that like to me is like it seemed apropos that your earlier builds for 13 Lightning Returns was the soldier.
Yep. I actually did use the soldier garb a lot in my playthrough of Lightning Returns. Also, I had to mod in because for some reason, the Steam version of the game includes all the DLC garb except the Aerith one. I had to get a mod installed to my version of the game to get the Aerith garb, which I used that a lot. Yeah, Lightning Farron's in response to Cloud and Lightning is saying blasphemy to them, to Lightning being the Cloud of Seven. Blasphemy upon you, Philip. But honestly, also, it does strike me as interesting that Aerith and Lightning are two of my top 3 Final Fantasy characters because they have the same voice actress. Maya Sakamoto does both of their voices in Japanese. Apparently, she found Lightning quite challenging because she's used to characters like Aerith. I should clarify, the other one on my top 3, as pretty much anyone who's played Final Fantasy IX can probably guess, is Vivi from 9. I adore Vivi so much. Wait, okay, no. Squall, you left the party. Everything good?
Yeah, I'm just doing
You've got an
and I
instance
needed
combat
to-
going on?
Yes,
Got it.
yes.
What was I just talking? Maya is amazing. Wait, Maya Sakamoto does music? Wait, Lightning, can you please link her music in the chat? Because if it's available on YouTube or something, because I need this. Hot take, I hate Vivi. I'm kidding, but that would be... Okay, I was concerned for a moment. I'm kidding, but that would be a real hot take. Yeah, that would be that'd be an extremely hot take. You scared me for a moment there, Lightning. Can't do this to me. Someone is flying a chocobo-driven parasailer. Is it possible to learn this power? Her music is available on YouTube. Beautiful voice. Let me find a track. Based. Let's go. I'm looking forward to this. Oh, I reached level 16. Let's go. Hey, Phantom, what main quest are you on right now?
I'm about to start Almaja's Wrong Places.
Alright, then you're very close then. You're very close.
Yeah, I just got done saving the sister from the people.
Yep. Yeah, then we're close then.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry for having y'all, for making y'all wait.
Honestly, I've been getting to have this awesome conversation with chat, so I'm doing pretty okay, but I appreciate it. I'm just looking forward to fighting IFRIT. And I'm glad that's going to be Final Fantasy XIV IFRIT, because if we all tried to fight Final Fantasy XVI IFRIT, we would all die. So I'm glad it's not that at least.
That's not a spoiler, but when you later in the end game of Realm Reborn, you get a stronger version of Ifrit, and that fights exactly like the Ifrit in Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, something to look forward to then. Let's go. That'll be awesome.
I mean, with his attacks, of course, it's not an action game, but
yeah. Okay, question for anyone who either played or watched Final Fantasy 16, favorite icon fight from that game?
Well, that's hard, because they are all awesome.
They are all awesome. Did the link to the song pop up? Well, I don't think it did. I don't see a link in chat, Lightning, so I don't believe so. Oh, and you're not on the Discord, so you can't share it there. I'm trying to think of another way we could do it, because I'm not seeing a link. But also, I'm not sure how links would work in chat. Let me actually join my own YouTube chat from my phone and see if it's there. Maybe it's just not popping up on screen for me. Yeah, sorry, Lightning. I'm not seeing a link right now. I could make a... I don't even know how to make a... I could make a community post for that, I suppose. Maybe, hey Lightning, maybe comment it on like one of my videos. Like go to the Lightning analysis and comment it there. Like, hey, fun fact, Lightning's Japanese voice actress does music, and put it there maybe. That'd be good. And then other people who don't know that she does cool music could see that. Wait, do I even have on my Conjurer set? Okay, I got the ring. I think I'm about ready to go back over to where the dungeon is. Just wait there. I'm not doing anything over here right now. Alright. Southern Thanalan then. Alright, team. I am gonna hang out at the dungeon entrance for a minute. And once we're all ready, let's get started.
Cool.
Tied between Bahamut and Odin, says Lightning. I love that Bahamut tests Clive's resolve as an icon and Odin tests him as a man. Ooh, that's a good take. For me, my favorite was Bahamut, but the music that we get for the Garuda boss fight is freaking incredible, and it's one of my favorites to play on repeat. And Phoenix, but as far as the boss fight itself goes, I think you can't beat Bahamut for me personally.
Well, do the DLCs count too, or just the main game?
Oh crap. Okay, so I haven't finished. I was 2 under level for the Leviathan DLC, and I kept dying in that boss fight. So I'm in the middle of grinding out hunt quests and such, trying to level up so I can do that fight and not get instantly wiped. So I can't judge the Leviathan fight because I haven't played all of it, but DLC absolutely counts. Yes.
Because then I would say well, I don't want to spoiler it. Anyone didn't play it, but the end boss from the Echoes of the Fallen.
Yes, a
Pretty
certain Iconoclast. I loved that fight. Honestly, I forgot about that one. That one was awesome.
I like that whole dungeon. It's really good, and the Leviathan fight is pretty hard, but I like it because of the many of the critic of the game is like, you just push one button, and well, you can play the main game like that if you want, but that fight especially that forces you to make certain combos to make, well, you have a phase where you have to, it's how do you have to certain amount of damage in, don't know, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And you can't do that damage if you just spam one button to make combos. And I really like it because they finally show the player that fighting system is more than just.
It's more than just button mashing.
Yes, yes. And if you watch the certain no damage runs, speed runs, whatever, then you see that they play on a whole different level.
Yeah.
I like it.
Isn't the speedrun time for Final Fantasy 16 like 8 hours? Last I checked. Lightning Farron says Leviathan as well, gameplay wise. So I got frustrated with the Leviathan fight, mainly because I kept dying. And I'm like, it's not fair for me to complain about this when I'm the one coming in really under level. So I'm just grinding out hunt quests, trying to reach level. But yeah. For me, as far as DLC goes, my favorite so far was the Omega one. Also because, in my opinion at least, Omega was a freaking joke in Final Fantasy 13 2 DLC. So it's nice to see like an actual super boss Omega fight. It was really amazing.
Oh, before I forget, I just want to mention that if any one of you like Fall Guys, like they have the collab open, I don't know how long, like it's usually 1 or 2 or 3 months, and you can unlock that in the goal if you wanna do that.
Okay. I'm not a Fall Guys person myself, but
Yeah, me neither, but I did it to buy all.
Lightning. I love that people were mad about Leviathan being too difficult despite their complaints about the game being press square to win. Untrue, but that's the sentiment among detractors. Yep, pretty much. Hey Phantom, where are you at right now?
Dressed to deceive.
Beautiful. We're almost there then. Hey Lightning, were you able to find a place to put the Maya Sakamoto music link? Because I really do want to find that. I might look for it while I'm sitting here. Here we go. Alright, looks like I found her. If you have any Rex though, Lightning, I'd love to see that. Also, can I just say I adore the fact that Maya Sakamoto's real life husband is the voice actor for Zack Fair. And they also appreciate the ship. They love the couple pairing as well. I haven't yet. Hold on, see your lightning video in just a moment. Awesome. Hey Philip, Squall, I'm waiting at the dungeon entrance. If you, when you guys are able to get here, it sounds like Phantom's not too far behind us now.
Okay, we're just gonna turn in a Arcanist quest and then, hopefully it's done.
Got it.
We'll see. If there's another stage, I'll teleport back to you.
Okay. I do find it interesting that there's just people here. Like, there's just players standing in front of the dungeon entrance doing pretty much nothing.
Yeah, maybe they are looking for a group. Because if you are a damage dealer, a soul damage dealer, then you have longer wait times.
Right.
That's especially awkward when later in the game when you are at the end boss and it's like, oh my god, and now you literally god, but you have to wait 20 minutes.
Yeah.
The music is all the time epic. And I'm in queue. I'm
Epic wait
waiting.
music. Oh yeah, shoot, you still have to do life materia and everything first. Alright, we've got a few minutes then, yeah.
Ouais.
Wait. I thought my game had frozen for a moment. That would have been bad.
Oh, you can invite me again.
I don't know where you are right now. I left the dungeon
Like,
area.
You can invite me to the friend list if you want.
I can, it's true. Let's see. Player search. Friend list. Arya and Faith. Invite to party. Beautiful.
I don't know.
How is your child doing, Phantom, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh no, not at all. He's doing good. He's eating lunch right now, and he's watching me. Well, he's watching me catch up on quest.
Based.
But he's doing good.
He's about to watch us fight basically the devil, so that's gonna get interesting.
Yeah, you ready for that? You ready for that? A little bit. Oh shit, are you okay? Yeah, you're fine.
Beautiful. I have destroyed eggs.
But I can't wait for 16 to come onto Steam so I could finally get it.
Yeah, I heard Kingdom Hearts is coming to Steam, actually.
Really?
I think, yeah,
Yes.
I think all the Kingdom Hearts games are there except one, apparently.
Yes, apart with Melody of Memory, that's just a rhythm game.
Okay, so all the ones that are like, everything up to KH3 is on.
Yeah, they changed their business because they had this game is exclusive for PlayStation, this game is exclusive for Nintendo Switch, and the Kingdom Hearts stuff was on Epic Store. And I'm not a PC player, but I guess it's they lose money if they just put it on Epic Games Store, not on Steam. And now they put every game almost on every device. So Octopus Traveler is coming to PlayStation and Xbox 2, the first one, and I guess to Steam. So yeah, they're doing ports of the game. That's good.
Thanks, Lightning, by the way, for the way. I'll check the comments when I'm off stream.
Alex, what you doing? Alright.
More delay. Actually, I can check the comments now. I have a minute. Okay, the link is in the. I got the comment, Lightning. Thanks a ton. Now I'm going to hang out near the dungeon area. What's up, mate?
Yes?
We're all captives here, huh?
Yep.
Hey,
Try
Phantom.
to.
Where are you at right now?
I'm about to speak with Minfilla after I just got done doing Dress to Deceive.
Okay, so
I'm
you've
gonna
got
speak to her.
materia. You got materia to do still, which won't take long. And then we got a fight.
You weren't kidding about the fetch quests.
Yeah, you think? Yeah. We were definitely not kidding. Hey, Lightning,
I
funny
should've
that you
done this
shared
last
Gravity.
night.
Oh, sorry, Phantom, one moment. Lightning, funny you shared a song called Gravity. Gravity is also the name of one of my favorite Bump of Chicken songs. They're the band that did the ending theme for Type Zero. If you don't give their music a shot if you're interested. It's good stuff. Sorry, Phantom, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just complaining.
Yeah.
It was nothing important.
How dare you complain? Real adventurers do not whine.
Speaking of Gravity, there's a group that I like. It's called MOVE. One of their songs is called Gravity. They're pretty good. I think they're like an older band, like
Okay.
early 2000s.
Isn't Gravity also the
They
name of...
mostly do EDM music.
Okay. Isn't Gravity also the name of a Sarah Bareilles song that people like a lot? I think it was her who did that one. Why are songs called
don't
Gravity
know.
always good? That's quite the coincidence. Give them a listen. Awesome. We're not leaving the area yet.
But Bump of Chicken is a pretty good band too. I like some of their music.
Hey. Alright, I'm gonna just do emotes to pass the time while I'm sitting here. Ah, we're getting serious now.
I was just trying to reread the tutorial on the ether flow nonsense in the Arcanist.
Gotcha.
Because it was convoluted and I was trying to use it and I didn't know how.
I'm looking forward to figuring out how the bard mechanics work. That's what I'm really looking forward to.
I started to realize that Arcanist is going to require a PhD to completely understand. It's like at least 2 gauges so far.
I can make myself cry. Wait, so if I stand right in front of you and I do the hug, I can give you a hug? I like this show called Gravity Falls, and Caius is a cool character who uses spells akin to gravity. They even have gravity in their names. Gravity is just cool. Oh yeah, Caius does use a lot of gravity effects, doesn't he? I've heard a lot of people talk nicely about Gravity Falls. I think that the only episode of it that I ever watched was the one with the haunted convenience store. That one.
It's a good series. I love it.
Yeah.
Actually, I think they just released a new book or about to release a new book.
Wait, they do books?
The Book of Bill. Yeah. They released like the actual journals 1 through 3.
Okay.
And they're gonna either it's already released or if it's going to be released. I don't know which one of the two it is, but there's gonna be another one called the Book of Bill, which is everything about Bill Cipher.
Okay. Also, I'm just now realizing that I haven't updated the top text on my overlay since the freaking weather tournament stream. Hang on one moment. I'm amazed that it took me this long to catch that. Sorry, Phantom. Do go on. Nope. Not what I
Oh
want to do.
no, I was finished.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I hadn't changed my overlay since I did a Pokemon weather tournament on stream a couple weeks before I left for travel, about a week before I left. And I had to change parts of the overlay a bit for that, and I realized just now I hadn't fixed it since then. There we go, that's better.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Oh, my son. He just went up to me and like sneezed all over my leg. So I was like, thank you.
Lord of the Inferno. That'll be fun. I think, cause I'm curious also, the only, besides like the ones that they play at Distant Worlds, the only boss battle theme, like the only distinct boss battle theme that I know from Final Fantasy XIV universe is, Fallen Angel for Garuda. Mainly because people kept commenting about how there's a motif from it in the Garuda theme from 16. So I'm curious if they're gonna have a banger tune for the IFRIT boss theme. Same composer after all, so. Alright. Now we're at this point again. So we can have up to 8 people in a party.
Yes, the full party.
Yeah. I thought we might have a 5th, but my 5th is out due to a shoulder injury. No matter what though, we still have each other.
Step out to the bathroom real quick.
What was that?
I'm gonna step out to the bathroom real quick.
Alright. Sun sneezing on your leg is a sign of good luck, legends say. However, conflicting reports reveal it's a sign of devilry in the household. Sudden tragedy awaits those who've been sneezed. I think you meant to put sneezed on, not squeezed on, Lightning. But Phantom, you may want to watch out. Chat is pronouncing doom upon you right now.
Oh no. Please don't.
Oh, I've missed getting to do this. Also, I want to check my mic. I think my mic is a little too quiet. Like, I haven't been having issues, but I think it's too quiet. It was definitely too quiet during the weather stream. The weather tournament stream, I mean. Let me check my mic settings. There's no game audio playing right now anyway. Maybe I just have to increase the gain a little bit. Because I don't think I ever peak this mic, not really. Oh, also, wait, why does it automatically default to the high vocal speech? Because I do not have a high voice at all. But that makes the gain worse. Alright. That should be okay. And just a little bit more. We can afford to have a better
Okay. Okay, here we go. Lord of the Inferno.
bass. So you'll have one instance fight to get through, and then you'll be where Phil and I are now. Autocorrect can be the worst. It can be great, but then we get too used to using it, and then it does things we don't want it to do. And hey, Squall, if you're able to make your way over to the dungeon entrance, because we should have our party soon.
Yes.
Hey, man. Now we're all just having fun with our poses, just waiting here. Except Philip, who is in the bathroom. So, how about that airline food? I'm gonna think more about any other Final Fantasy couples I would ship across games. Who would I ship? Oh, wait, hang on. A horrible idea just came to me about trying to ship Quina from Final Fantasy IX with somebody. I don't even want to know how I would do that. Who can cook really well? Because all Quina cares about is eating. Who can cook really well in Final Fantasy? I'll probably have to switch to my laptop to type. There, autocorrect is turned off completely. It would commit suicide if it ever saw all the fake names and lingo I type on a daily basis. Okay, ironically enough, though, it interests me with my old phone before I switched how my phone had gotten used to typing like Pokemon names and such, and autocorrect knew to not correct those now. It was really funny when that happened. Yeah, wait, who in Final Fantasy besides Quina can cook really well? Prompto. Oh, Queen X Prompto would be horrifying, but also, yeah, let's do it. I ship it.
Well, in 15, how is that cook called? I guess Ignis? He's the one who cooks.
Ignis. Oh yeah, doesn't Ignis does cook a lot, but also I don't think Ignis would be able to stand Quina. I think you get to know her for about 5 seconds, and then he would hate her immediately. I can't see those two getting along somehow. It was funny because I made a video with a friend of mine who also has a YouTube channel, but that was basically like which Final Fantasy characters would I date, would I have a crush on? I didn't include most of the I only included Garnet from 9. But basically list like and one of the characters that came up, and it's weird because what, Iris in 15 is like 15 years old, right? And then there's a 10-year time skip, but we don't see her post time skip, right? You don't see her after the time skip. She's hunting monsters from what I understand, but you don't actually like see her. Because Monster Hunter Iris sounds. Wait, who would I pair Iris with? Thinking on it. I mean, I know she wants to get paired with Noctis, but for some reason, Iris X Snow comes to mind, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, Queen X Prompto would be interesting. I still maintain, not as like a couple, but Snow, Villiers, and Zach Fair would get along way too well. Sarah is quite the big eater herself. She says that she'll eat anything. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Doesn't Lightning make a pretty decent behemoth steak sometimes from what she told Hope in Lightning Returns?
Lightning seems like someone who's good to dish for cooking, or for that she would cook would be a massive steak.
Would be a what?
A steak.
Yep. Campfire behemoth steak. That honestly, that unironically does sound delicious, though. You kill a behemoth together, you sit around a campfire and have a good meal out of your experience, thinking about all the close calls you just had. That sounds fun. Except for the idea of almost dying. But that's because I'm not a trained military person, so I probably would die if I met a behemoth. The entrance. It calls to us. It beckons. Ifrit, the Lord of the Inferno, he hungers for us, but we must deny him today. Hey Phantom, what you up to right now? I seem to be losing a few people here, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're almost there. We're having fun.
Yeah. Did she say she was going to like materia and everything?
What was that?
Did she say she was going to the like materia and everything quest?
I thought she did that because she just started She said she was at Lord of the Inferno, but that includes the giant instance combat with all the Amalia. Spoilers.
Yeah, and that takes a while.
For you non DPS plebs, maybe it takes a while. We kill things way more efficiently.
There's also a couple, forced dialogue sections and it'll take a while.
Yeah, true.
Actually releases them.
Phantom, if you can hear us, give us a sign.
What?
Hi, there you are. We couldn't hear you for a while.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had myself muted.
I see. So where are you at right now, Phantom?
We're defeating the whole bunch of I keep forgetting their name. A
Amalia.
whole bunch of creatures. I'm in the middle of a cut. Amalia, yes.
Yep.
In a cutscene right now.
I see.
After beating them.
Okay, so you're right here
Oh,
then. You should be right here.
Imminently.
Once you're here, I'll add you to the
I
party.
just got knocked out.
Yep. That happens to us, unfortunately. We got captured. And yet we still have our weapons. Again, we swam through the water, we got our weapons back. That's the lore here.
I mean, these guys still seem to have their weapons.
They're also
There's-
bound up, tied up, gagged up.
Hey, I found you guys.
Hey, I'm adding to the party. Virgin non-DPS plus versus the chat. Lightning! We don't use virgin as an insult in this chat, but I see the joke you were trying to make. Alright, guys. Let's go kill some IFRIT. Owing to a betrayal, you've been captured by the Amalia, taken to the stronghold of Zanrak. Yep, we have to fight or we'll burn for eternity. Awesome. We Chad DPS people. Alright, we have a light party. We have a dungeon. So, am I going to be the one using the limit breaks again?
You or
O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with divine presence.
I guess Phantom could, but I think Phantom's is probably going to be a fireball, which may not be optimal against the Ifrit.
That wouldn't work as well against the Lord of the Inferno.
I mean, like, I don't know. All it says for me if, for the limit break is I get an AoE attack.
Alright. We'll see what we
But
need.
you might be right. It might be a fireball.
Fireball sounds
Yeah,
less optimal here, yeah.
well, it is a fireball, but you don't have that elemental stuff in 14.
Ah, okay.
Because then the black mage wouldn't make.
Yeah, I get that. Alright, so... Oh, there's Ifrit.
Ifrit looks cool.
I definitely like him better in 16.
It's the extra particle effects.
They summoned an Ifrit. In all seriousness, I agree, it's okay. Yeah, I don't understand the stigma about that anyway. Oh wait, Ifrit was able to control them. Except me. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Oh, here we go. So is this whole thing just the boss fight?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
beautiful.
the dungeon method. Trials are just on boss fight, but it's a fancy boss.
Alright, who's still... Oh, Philip's still in the cutscene.
Yep. Okay, I'm out now.
Beautiful.
No, 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 no.
Philip, we're gonna need you to pay really good attention on healing duty.
Yep. Probably should have stood a little bit further back.
That would help. Also, our deer tank is taking a few hits. I'm assuming you're on top of that?
Yep.
Beautiful. Watch out for AoE spells.
You guys need to attack the nave. I mark it.
Alright, I'm on it.
I can't turn the force because then it's gonna leave in the party.
I'm attacking the nail.
Nice.
Okay, that just hit the entire stage. Hey,
Yeah,
Philip, we
and
could
if
use some
yeah.
mass healing.
If the nail would still be up, then that's template.
Oh, no. I died.
That's not good. Philip, you have the raise spell, right?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Try harder, please, sir. I'm being facetious, but yes, please do raise her from the ground. You should be able to select her name on the party menu to be able to target her.
Pretty sure I did.
They don't seem to like.
No,
Oh, it's trying. You're getting interrupted. Oh wait, she's alive. She's alive. Heal, 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 heal her. Oh, wait, what happened to me?
Did we do it?
Yes.
Beautiful. I got hit right as that happened, so I was really confused for a moment. That can't be
Same
it.
here.
Okay, guys. The next.
Ooh, cutscene. I sense we're gonna have a few more of these primal fights coming soon.
What gave you that idea?
Something about a
We have
weird.
4 other open slots on our circle.
Something about a weird Zelda-esque magic circle, yeah? Oh, hey, Thancred, you're finally here. Can we kill the traitor now, please? He kind of deserves it. So, we had our first death in the party this fight. Oh, great.
Yep.
Empire. These, it's like these boss fights are actually going to be difficult. Readings are nowhere near what I anticipated. Yeah, IFRIT.
They are
IFRIT.
getting more and more difficult.
Beautiful. Looking forward to it then.
And usually you make the boss fights with 8 people.
Yeah, that would help.
since this is the beginning of the game, they make it easier and only with 4 people, but later on it's 8 people. But usually it means 4 damage dealer, 2 tanks,
and 2 medics. Yeah. If anyone else who plays Final Fantasy XIV wants to join the party, the Discord is still open. We'll accept more people. Alright. So we defeated IFRIT. Beautiful.
Yeah, I probably should have just tried my AoE heal. I was afraid that I was going to be too far away from everyone.
We lost. We don't seem to have Squall right now. Oh, he skipped. Oh yeah, he skips through the cutscenes. That's right.
yeah, yes, I'm waiting. I'm waiting at the.
There we are. Alright.
Don't mind me.
Who am I
Just
talking
I was playing through the
I'm
story.
going to thank Fred.
Where is Thancred anyway?
He went to the
he-
sands.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, something.
Did you?
Did you talk to him outside, like right when we teleported?
I
Right
didn't
when
see
we
him
got
right where we
out of the city.
teleported until just now. Here he is. Minfilia will be proud. Take a rest. Something completely... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say my taskbars got all borked, but let's see. Horizon it is then. Waking Sands, here I come. I am behind you guys.
I think you can technically use item that we got teleport directly there.
Oh, wait, we do have that, don't we?
Yeah,
Yes.
Which
should have
item
this.
was that?
Vesper Bay.
it's a letter.
Got it. I forgot I even had those.
Yeah, it's good for 40 uses.
Yep. Which is enough. Hopefully.
Oh, I'm also stupid. I could have insta cast that resurrection instead of getting interrupted 15 times.
If given the chance, what other Final Fantasy games would you like to experience as a multiplayer? 6. Absolutely 6. I think 6 as a multiplayer could have a lot of possibilities. Trying to summon their primal Ifrit. Similar things have been happening in Limsa Lominsa and Gridania. I sense more primal fights. Primals have to consume ether to maintain their presence here. It exists through all of creation, and so they use crystals. Instance involving crystals can always be traced back to a primal. What about you, Lightning? What Final Fantasy would you want as a multiplayer? Primals are dispersed across the ether. Worshippers basically summon them and strengthen them through their worship. Yep. They'll create followers by tempering people. So the comrades were enthralled, but we have the power of the echo, so we're not subject to it. That's awesome. Yep, now I see why the echo helps us so much. Meticulous planning. Tempered abductees. They had to die. Yep. Unfortunate. Tempered for life. Alright. That's really sad. I worry about Thancred. He seems to have a lot going on right now. Nice. Alright, Winfilia, what you got? Yep, we bested IFRIT. We're pretty cool like that. Guests. I'd like to experience 7 Rebirth as multiplayer, especially its minigames. Queen's Blood. Oh, Queen's Blood competitive would be interesting. I would adore that, yeah. Everyone wants to recruit us now. They want to court us. Ah. Tataru, did you blab? And everyone loves us now. Immortal Flames, the Serpents, and the Storm. Guys, come on, come on. I haven't even gotten to rest yet. I just beat a primal. Minfilia. Yep. Maelstrom, the Twin Adder, and the Immortal Flames. Serving a grand company means serving its nation. And various rewards. They're holding remembrance services, yep. Everybody loves us now. I'm inclined to go with Gridania because, you know, I started there. But Tataru, did you blab to them? You have a link pearl. Nice. Alright, so Tataru, and then we'll see. Oh, I need to make sure that my gear set is updated. There we go. You sung our praises a little too. Yep, you did blab to them. Mikado Amphitheater, yep. Then Olda. And then Limsa Limensa. Alright. Back to Gridania we go. Back home. Ethernet. Amphitheater.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
3 Seedseers.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood, fearful of the Green Wrath. They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, We rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. Years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano.
And things went terribly wrong.
The bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost.
I'm confused by Khan Estana's hair. I want to understand what's going on there.
Ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
It's an interesting, very intricate braid she's got there.
Tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
And Valisthea has been slowly dying ever since. Yeah? Similar vibe, huh?
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon
Thanks,
us.
Ultima.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
By embodying what they fought for.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
That's not good.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity, we must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest. All the elementals!
Very nice.
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
I don't like you two.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
I really don't like you.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Yeah, I don't trust you at all. Two beast tribes. Oh, the Ixal serve Garuda. Oh, I'm looking forward to that one. And the Sylphs want to summon Ramu. Or they have summoned Ramu. I see. I am inclined to take the Gridanian side. Again, because I started here. Teleport, lower decks, I suppose. Wait, no. Limbs Elements is the last one. Olda is next. Where is the Royal Promenade? Royal Promenade.
If you go to, how is it called, Steps of Time, then you have, can go up.
Wait, go where?
Steps of Tar.
Steps of Thal. Got it.
Yeah. Then you have stairs you can go up and up there it is somewhere.
For those who played Final Fantasy 16, hey, chat's asking me a question. Which icon from Final Fantasy 16 would you like to wield? Or if you're not strong enough to wield an icon, which one would you rather serve in battle? I'm going Phoenix every day. Having the power to heal and to harm would be, I think, just that would be best for me.
Well, the question is which nation I want.
More like which dominant would you want to be? If you could be a dominant, who'd you want to be dominant of?
Okay.
I'm going Phoenix. And yeah, it helps that being aligned with Rosaria would be nice too. I like them.
Yeah, either Phoenix or Leviathan.
Ooh, okay. Alright.
And Roban as well.
But what I really missed, I always wanted to see the nation where Shiva comes from.
The northern tribes?
Yeah, before the Blight and the war and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we will never see that in a game.
Under the sage and judicious rule of the Ur dynasty, we have brought sand into gold, whereby the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Fire
Beneath
and
the
money.
sigil, the golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of
Why are
might.
these people always at all these ceremonies?
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
Lightning, which Grand Company would you join? Which nation here in Final Fantasy XIV would you / did you
The
choose?
price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
I like that Ulda does think that the rich have the obligation to serve the poor, to help the poor.
Sisters gave their lives to save. You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar.
I was hoping the DLC would expand upon Shiva and Jill, as well as Northern Territories. The developers said Jill fans would be satisfied by the rising tide. Yeah, that's what I heard, and from what I got of the DLC, we didn't get a ton, but I never finished the DLC, so...
Your grace.
Namo ol Namo. Wait, is she in charge here?
Yeah, she's the Sultana or Queen.
Okay.
But the system in Uldar is best explained like the system in the UK. Like you have a queen, but you also have a parliament.
Gotcha.
Coins and carrots are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
By Fire Reborn. This is giving me Phoenix vibes. Is Phoenix in Final Fantasy XIV?
Yeah, yes.
Sweet.
But it's not like
Alright. Yeah, we encountered the Amalia. Oh, they can summon him again, huh? Suppose they can.
Yeah, that's how they explain the lore that against stronger versions of IFRIT.
Okay.
They just summon him again, and this time they stay much stronger, and that's why you need 8 people to defeat him.
Got it. Alright. Limsa then.
Who's y'all's favorite summon?
Phoenix. Definitely Phoenix. Yours? I know I'm not very
Diablos.
original, but... Wait, what was that?
Diablos.
I don't think I've met that one.
Yeah, you didn't play Final Fantasy VIII.
Right. I have not played Final Fantasy VIII.
like-
That's true.
Like, I haven't played 8 either, but I have played the world of Final Fantasy, and he was in that, and I was like, oh, I like his design.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one Final Fantasy game still on my list.
Nice.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
There's the Admiral. Hey, Squall, who's your favorite summon?
Alexander.
No, oh,
Because
I forgot.
he's
Okay,
weird. It's like-
Alexander's a very close
Like a
second.
castle.
I forgot about Alexander. Okay, that's difficult now.
But I also like Leviathan.
Okay.
But Alexander is just so weird because it's just a giant castle.
I mean, in Final Fantasy Type 0, it's a giant castle that kills a few 100,000 people,
Yes,
so...
it's like a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh,
And
man,
in
yeah.
Final Fantasy IX, it's a
No, Final Fantasy IX Alexander is beautiful. Also, I want to note that canonically, that means Alexander is more powerful than Bahamut. I just want to say.
It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
yeah, well, the normal Bahamut.
Field is meant to signify
Well,
the blood of
in Final Fantasy VII, we have like a
The
those
black longship represents a pirate
Bahamuts.
vessel.
But yes, it's really cool.
We assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call. From the Knights of
Oh
the
wait,
Barracuda
there's one
to
more
Hilfir's
Final Fantasy game I
bloody
have played.
executions.
Not too sure. It's an kind of old one. It's Final Fantasy Explorers.
Okay.
That day, the world bore witness
I haven't heard of that one.
Like it was on the 3DS. It came out like I have to
Oh.
look
I
up
have
when
heard about
last
it.
time it came out.
Swear to you no army ever
But it was
fought harder or with
basically
more
Monster
courage.
Hunter with
Yet
Final
many of ours
Fantasy.
did not
Okay.
survive.
With Final Fantasy.
Lightning says tied between Odin or Bahamut. Also love Brunhilde, but she only appears in Final Fantasy 13. Brunhilde is the name of the world we're playing in here in 14, Lightning, which I chose for a reason, lol. But Odin and Bahamut are both good choices, yeah.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. A small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those
The
centuries
Galadian?
ago? Shall we not do so again?
I'm now realizing none of us originated in Limsa Mensa.
Beneath the waves of the restless Rotano.
No. Because you both came from Britannia and Phantom and me, we came from
from Ulda.
Those fishbuck
The Sparkling
bastards.
have risen.
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go.
The world's in
These
messed up
savage
shape right
beast
now.
tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both.
Okay, I skipped a little forward to the point where you can actually make the.
We must mend the rift
And
calamity has reopened
now I need
betwixt
2
tyrant
levels
and
and then I
maelstrom,
can
and
become
stand fast with our
Paladin.
adventurer brothers
Oh wait,
against the
we're at
common
self-management?
temper. Mark ye well. A crew
Yes.
without loyalty is no
Beautiful.
crew
Alright,
You guys are still in the.
we're still in
skipped ahead.
cutscene purgatory, yeah.
Yes, and I just skipped the cutscenes because I saw them at the time.
Yeah.
And you're gonna unlock some futures that really help.
With the guidance of the navigator,
Nice.
this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Where's me cutlass?
So wait, Lightning, question for you. Better version of Odin, Final Fantasy 13 or 16? Or a different one? But those are the ones that immediately come to my brain.
Fancy meeting you again.
Something about this person's voice puts me on edge.
Probably intentional.
He sounds so... Yeah, probably. He sounds so sanctimonious. Sahagin worship Leviathan? Yep, that they would do such a thing. Kobolds worship Titan? Okay. So we have a lot of primals to kill. For every legacy summon in Final Fantasy, which game or games do you think has their best appearance? So this is where it also comes in that I haven't played all of the Final Fantasy games. Let me think about that for a moment. Alexander, Final Fantasy IX, I think that's unquestionable. Phoenix, Final Fantasy 16. Ifrit, Final Fantasy 16. Ramu, probably also Final Fantasy 16. Honestly, it's so tempting to put Final Fantasy 16 for like most of these. I couldn't tell which one. I think honestly, again, 16 was my favorite for Shiva as well. Bahamut, I actually wasn't as huge on his design in Final Fantasy 16. It was not my favorite. It'd probably be Final Fantasy not 10, 9 for Bahamut as well. Imagine the games with the biggest focus on summoners or having some of the best summons. Who would have thought? But oh yeah, Alexander in Type 0 was awesome too, but I liked him better in 9. Alright, time to go pledge myself to Gridania. to my favorite. Beautiful. Oh, hey, it's those two.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Who are you?
Are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the calamity and seventh umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course there were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the warriors of light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
There we go. Better mic positioning there.
Needless to say, the
Beautiful.
beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
Oh, so they know who the scions are.
Will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
I'm starting to hate this person a bit less.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
Uh-oh.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
You still sound like a pompous prat, though.
Hope so.
Alpha, no. You still sound pompous as ever.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
But I'm curious what they're up to. I don't trust them.
I don't know which one to pick.
I'm going Gridania myself.
I'm torn between Ulda and Limsa Lumensa.
Oh, I see. So you have no loyalty to my home nation.
Got that right. I'm kidding.
She did start in Ulda.
Yeah, you started in Ulda.
Yeah, I started in Ulda, but in my alternate account, I started in Limsa Numensa.
13 depicts him as an extension of Etra. Lightning projects a fatherly image onto him. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. 16 is indeed Darkness Unending. Alright, where the frick do I... Oh, Adder's Nest. That's it. Yep, well, I'm joining the Order of the Twin Adder, everybody. Joining my home. Oh, hey, Philip, I see you're here too.
Yeah.
You've also chosen wisely.
So wait, if we pick, will it affect our party or no?
I don't think
No.
it should. We're still all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
In this day and age, that doesn't affect anything. In A Realm Reborn, it determined which party you fight for in PvP, but they changed it because if the whole server is choosing Gridania, then no one would fight for the other two nations in PvP, so it doesn't matter much. It's just for what you like the most.
Oh, okay.
Fire over the East Shroud?
Or which flag you like the most. Because you can buy housing gear and you can buy the flag and all from your account. But no, that's most changes.
Okay. So I went with Maelstrom.
Alright. Getting close to Garlean territory there. I am.
I'd have to run through a fate.
Oh, is there a fate? Oh, there is.
Yep.
Screw the fates. I mean, we can go around the fate if we want. Actually, no, we can't. Never mind. Goodbye, wood
All
whalers.
these gnats.
I have civilians to rescue. Women and children need my help.
Is there a dungeon coming up anytime soon, or no?
No idea. I think we get self-management first. So we get our jobs first.
From now on, the part between one story dungeon and next story dungeon is it's
Hey guys, I have to disband the party. It's because we have instance combat happening.
Because I was gonna call it a day for now.
Oh, hey, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we won't hit a story dungeon in the next couple of hours, and because it's like really from now on you have story dungeons, but they are like 4, 5, 6 hours playtime.
Okay.
Between, and that's mostly reading and going from A to B and killing that, but you can play, and you get then after that Grand Company stuff, you get sent to the next, and if you hit level 30, then you and you are in the next area, then you can do your job.
Okay.
And then you can become Black Mage, I can become Paladin, or White Mage, and Bard, yes. And you can unlock PvP if you like PvP.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Sounds like we have some independent fun to have for a while then.
Yes, after the IFRIT fight, the game opens a lot.
Nice. But when it comes time for dungeons, we'll have each other.
Yes, and I will keep skipping forward, and if I hit the next story dungeon, I just.
Awesome.
And the other thing I wanna tell you is, keep in mind that at the end of the month, Dawn Trail is gonna launch, and that will certainly mean that queue times to go in the game, it's gonna be something.
Right.
In Endwalker, I waited, and I usually I started my PlayStation and did other stuff. So yeah, it could be problematic at the beginning of July, but I don't know how time, because the last launch was at Christmas and everyone was playing, and now it's in July and it's summer and I don't know how many playing.
Yeah. Alright. I might hop off the call then too.
Okay.
But Oh, wait, hang on. I'll hop off the call after I'm done with this instance combat that I'm in the middle of.
I hope everyone has a great rest of their day.
You too.
You too.
I will see y'all next time.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That looks so funny running in there with my little wand.
I just get to quick knock everything. Lightning, I am reading your comments. I'm just in the middle of stuff right now, but I am seeing them. Oh, I'm staying on stream for a while, Lightning. I'm just gonna hop off the Discord probably soon. Just play independently for a while. Do I want to know how poison works against Magitech armor? Because somehow it works.
It's magic poison.
Okay, I guess that's fair. We did it. Alright, yeah, I'm hopping off the call. I'll see you guys. Do they really have an airship named the Tiny Bronco and engineers named Biggs and Wedge? That's that classic. Hey, Biggs, no worries. You were correct to be suspicious. I wasn't wearing a uniform. It makes sense. Oh, there's some interesting monsters around here, too. Freaking teleportation fees. They're really something. I got a little confused when I was trying to find my quick knock command earlier because my taskbars are very slightly different between my Xbox and PlayStation setups, and I got confused for a moment. And when I say Xbox, I mean on a PC. I'm just using an Xbox controller. Level 29. One more before I can become a bard. And this should be simple. The Order of the Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. Yep. Hey guys, also, how does is the gameplay footage okay with the layout that I've got? Is the sizing of things okay? Order was formed before the Calamity to fight the Garlean Empire and to fight beast tribes in their primal, so same stuff today, yep. Kian E. Senna, who I adore, is the supreme commander of their forces. Yep. We honor the will of the elementals, and this is the will of the wood. My life for the elder seats here. Honestly, yeah, base. Let's go. Serpent Private Third Class. Nice. Private? I killed a freaking primal. Everything's looking great. Thanks, Lightning. I still need the thanks, Lightning voice clip for Vanille for the soundboard at this point. Insert voice command. Thanks, Lightning. Oh. Hey there, Minfilia. Private Valfir. We have a quest. My little chocobo twin adder. Grand companies. You're now a member of a grand company. Your grand company rank can be confirmed under your profile tab. Grand companies pay in company seals, not in gil. Seals can be earned by completing grand company missions. Quartermasters at each company headquarters to exchange items for company seals. Nice. That moment melts my heart. Mine too, honestly. The grand companies are in constant need of supplies and provisions. We can earn XP and company seals by crafting or gathering the items and delivering them. Items sought change every day in Earth time. I am glad they clarified that detail. Oh, I can get a chocobo! Guys, I have a choco friend! Or I'm going to. Obtain a serpent chocobo issuance with company seals with the quartermaster. Guys, I can get a choco friend. Where's your quartermaster? That's the seal exchange. Meow meow oh, pff, meow meow choco chow. Well, I remember Lightning hated that one, yeah. Oh, so this is how we get seals. I seem to have missed a detail about how do we know which items they need. Her English voice actress found it both strange and hilarious. Oh, I bet she did. So that OIC is free company stuff. Got it. Supply and provisioning missions. Next mission allowance in 4 minutes. Alright. Well, in the meantime, I'm Oh, wait. What am I doing? Inventory. Makes me wonder what the Japanese equivalent of that was. Whether it was better for Sakamoto. Oh, hey guys. Oh, I get company seals for this base. Let's go. Wait, is it Ida and Palimpo again? I saw them waiting outside. Oh wait, no. Hey, it's you guys. Biggs. Yep, Wedge and Biggs because it's a Final Fantasy game. Magitech contraptions. So that's what airships are. Yep, Scions will keep us with the technology. And so we needed engineers. Yep, nice. So what do you want from us, Minfilia? Okay, I've got some serpent seals. Investigate the sylphs.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
It's always interesting when they decide which scenes use voice acting and which don't.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh,
Okay.
how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones.
Yeah, I knew they served Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Nice, nice.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Okay.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say...
Final Fantasy 16 does this too, unfortunately. Yeah, true. I noticed that near the end game, yeah.
Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible.
Ramu?
Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
Okay.
Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Of course I'll help.
I
want Gridania to be safe. It's my home.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees.
Yeah, they've been here
Is that
before.
not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
It is indeed a team effort. Alright, so I have some serpent seals. I really freaking want a chocobo. I want my choco friend. Mordre. Oh, self-management. Duh. The quest to get a job involves diplomacy with the sylphs, which is why it's called self-management. Okay. Nice. But what I'm also curious about... missions and company seals. So every task you get serpent seals. Oh, Oh, I can afford an issuance. Nice. Self-management. Beautiful. Who is... where do I have to go with the bird, though? My little chocobo. Map. Oh, right, at the Choco Keep. Yep, duh. Talk to the sylph. Let's go. The sylphs are a peaceable bunch. And it's why we don't like the fact that they are aligned with Ramu. Ramu is usually a benevolent presence. So I wouldn't be surprised if he... It's not surprising the sylphs and he get along. The ferry from West Shore Pier. Alright. Not sure where that is. We'll find it, though. Guys, I'm going to do it. I am so going to do it. Chocobo Keep, here we go. Oh, look at him. Is that our bird? Oh, wait, no, he'll come back. They'll come back with it. Oh, guys, look. I have my own Choco friend. Oh, what do I name him? Blind Justice. He's a true diplomat. Oh, guys. You know what, guys? You know what I'm going to do? Oh, I could name them Chocolina. But I don't like Chocolina. I'm going to honor the character who has become very representative of my YouTube. I'm naming you Lightning, my noble steed. That name is unavailable. What? Alright. Call him Ted. Ted! Why Ted? I'm gonna try Wanderer, see if that works. Wanderer. Beautiful. I have Chocobo. Chocobo rider's license. Sorry, Lightning, it didn't work. It wouldn't let me give the name. Yes! Personal Chocobos. Alright. You can use a Chocobo whistle to acquire the action to summon your personal Chocobo. Unlike rental Chocobos, there is no time limit regulating how long you remain on horseback, but there are places your Chocobo cannot enter. Yep. The action to summon your Chocobo can be set to your hotbar on your character. Chocobo armor or barding. So I have a Wanderer who I'm going to use barding to protect. I'm loving this. Alright. Alright, inventory. Alright, I can summon my Chocobo. So, actions and traits. General. Main commands. Come on. Extras. Have I finished Rebirth? I have. Actually, I was having a conversation with my Discord mates about it before you arrived, I think. Near the very beginning of the stream. I have completed Rebirth. Teleport, return, die, cast glamour, limit break. Come on, where's Mount Guide? Peloton, limit break, second wind. Okay, I can't. I'm assuming you have also completed Rebirth, Lightning. Delivery Moogle, or oh, this is an itinerant Moogle. Not a delivery one. Got it. All right, where am I going? Self-management, right? El Gridania. What are my thoughts on the ending? Okay, here are my thoughts on the ending. I actually didn't like how the game ended. I genuinely did not. I feel like, and here's my actual reason for that, is that I feel like the ending of that game was the moment that every single person has been anticipating since we knew the rebirth thing was even, the remake trilogy was even happening. And I feel like the ending of the game should have been a moment of huge emotion, either great relief if Aerith lived, or great sorrow if she died, or even great anger if she lived and you're tired of the story changes. The problem is that when they did the whole, like, Schrodinger's Aerith situation, I feel like, for one thing, that was confusing as all get out, but for the other thing, the moment with Aerith where she both died and didn't die, kind of got bogged down in all the multiversal things happening, in my opinion. And so I feel like they took away a lot from the emotion that we should have been experiencing, and I was left with complete confusion as my primary emotion with the ending of the game, which I think is not how that moment should have been executed. So I actually did not like the ending, not necessarily because of the story changes, but because I feel like the execution was just not good, in my opinion. What are your thoughts, Lightning? I'm curious, because so far, the only other person I talked to was Squall from my Discord, and he actually was on the same... He was in the same spot as I was with it. So I'm curious whether you agree or not. Like, I feel like if they, like, having Aerith both live and die was like, at least pick one of them, is my thought. That's really what it came down to. I feel like it just got bogged down quite a bit. Peloton. Nine IVs. Yep, here we are. Oh, I could have called my Chocobo. I'll call him next time. No, I don't want to talk to you. This person. There we go. The Sylphs are a wary lot despite all of their whimsy. Earn their trust and they're as friendly as anyone. They have their quirks. Rolf has forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. The Sylphs are... Okay, you're having trouble with your memory. Well, that's not very helpful. The Sylphs? Yep. The concept of etiquette is completely alien to our own. Don't underestimate them or account for their childlike looks. Good to know. The Sylphs, invertebrate tricksters and troublemakers. Tell them stop and they laugh at you. Well, that's not good. Lazette, what do you got to say? The quickest way... Yeah, don't... The Sylphs sustain themselves with sunlight, so don't try to feed them. Got it. Oh, you're up there. The last person's up there. I love the music of this place. Gives me like LOTR Shire vibes, and I haven't even watched LOTR in years. I need to. I need to watch it again. If I admitted to my writing community that I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in ages, they'd count it as sacrilege. Oh, wait. You're for the other quest. Got it. Oh, I took fall damage. Wait, isn't there also... There's a... Oh yeah, so there is an Aetheryte here. Have I done this one? Okay. Hawthorne Hut. I do have an Aetheryte for that then. I love that they are considering the fact that not everyone will have gotten it yet, though. Dancing is a time-honored tradition among their kind. Got it. Good to know about. One other thing to know about. Bring along whatever Rosa tells us to bring. Gotcha. Well, it strikes me that means I'm going to have to go somewhere. But going on dismounting personal chocobos. A chocobo icon appears in your status effects bar. You can dismount your chocobo by selecting or reselecting the action used to mount the steed. Got it. Guys, I have Choco Friend! Ha! I don't need your fate. I can outrun your fate on my feathered friend. Look at him go. Oh, he teleported. That's suspicious. Ah, Rosa Hawthorne. Why are you all the way out here? Unfortunately, I agree. The ending didn't sit right with me. I don't think they properly executed what they were trying to do. To me, it also felt too meta, as though they knew the players. Yeah, honestly, I agree. No, the whole remake trilogy is meta. It is basically time traveling Sephiroth from another reality trying to change his fate. It is absolutely freaking meta. The games didn't establish the possibility of her dying. You're only privy to this if you've played the original game, hence the meta feel. It's not the natural feeling generated by the story itself. Oh, I didn't even think about that, though. That's true. Sylph tastes are more unusual. Milk root. I've not seen Ochu around the comb. Alright, we have to stimulate some suspicious grass over here, y'all. Guys, I'm gonna be real. Walking is going to be ruined for me now. I'm going to go everywhere I can on this freaking chocobo because I love it so much. Walking is just ruined for me now. Oh, Ochu! Get away from me. Nice. Yeah, walking is just ruined for me now. Like, look at this. Imagine using teleport when I can ride a chocobo. This is gonna ruin teleporting for me too, except to like other nations. I'm gonna want to go everywhere on this guy. Except like maybe return spells. The only other game that's really done this for me is if any of you have ever played Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. That game is another one where I would have more words. I would rather ride Epona across Hyrule Field and listen to that awesome music than just use a fast travel. I love that so much. Milk root. With as much EXP as I'm getting from this also, I'm going to reach level 30 very quickly. Oh hey, Philip's here too! Wait, now I don't know where I'm going exactly. Oh, I didn't, I forgot to actually, talk to Rolf. Thanks, Rolf. Oh, a marble ended your adventuring days, huh? Alright. Ameline wants a word with me, huh? I can't think what about. Seek out Komuxio. I missed it from the seats here. Integrity of me, yep. I have much integrity. We can't afford another conflict. Again, I'm not I have to assume because Ramu is typically a benevolent presence in Final Fantasy. Why do you think the Chocobo theme would Sonic had been included in Final Fantasy 16? So it is included a little bit, like the motif of it plays whenever you mount Ambrosia. So it is included a little bit. I'm trying to think because the thing is, I feel like this vibe is the closest we would get to, because part of me would love to have, I don't know if this is going to come out right. Part of me would love a chance to have like a version of the Chocobo theme that spoke about like nobility and conflict. Because I feel like the idea of a war Chocobo, right? The idea of riding a Chocobo into battle, which is done in some Final Fantasy games, and I feel like 16 would have really lended itself to exactly that if we had gotten a scene like that with our Chocobo with Ambrosia. But that's not what happens. This is good because it's an orchestral version of the theme, and I like it for that reason. It fits the vibe. I can imagine one that's a little heavier, but still like heavier instrumentation maybe, but still keeping a more lighthearted tone to it would fit for. Because you have to rectify a Final Fantasy 16 soundtrack with Chocobo. So what we have here is the closest thing we've got. Perform a dance? Well, I know how to dance. What about Uncle Louie's polka party? Didn't you see me dancing at Uncle Louie's polka party? I'm imagining they want just the standard dance, not like one of the special ones I learned. I'll try Harvest Dance first, though. Because I can't find the regular one. Alright, I need the regular one. Come on, I know I'm not blind. So where is... Oh, dance. Hand it over. Milk root. Yep. Komuxio loves the milk root. Message for the elder one. Walking one should not worry. Got it. Oh, hey, you guys. Which Chocobo theme is your favorite, and why is it Crazy Chocobo? Unironically, Crazy Chocobo is my favorite, so you're actually not wrong. Oh, we're about to get in trouble with the Gridanians. I mean, with the sylphs. That's not good. Weak silencing potion. Sounds best. Silencing potion sounds best. Being able to neutralize people's magic briefly. Hey, Ida. Oh no, I still never went. I know people talked to me about it, but I never ended up going back to find it in Rebirth. I know it's there. Someone mentioned where it was in one of my shorts. It might have been you, actually. I forget. But I haven't played the game since I finished it. All right, y'all. It's time to use the power of dance. And hey, Philip's here too. I always knew I was destined for great things. Oh, Philip is dancing too. So for those of you wondering why I keep mentioning a guy named Philip, the character with the red name, Albertane, he is someone from my Discord who I was playing with, and he's also a friend from work. We work together. That's how he got involved in this whole mess of mine. We're off the call right now, but we are still able to see each other, and we can dance. Look at us go. Yeah, I'm gonna level up here real soon. Papalimo. What you got, buddy? The sylphs have been driven from their woodland home. Alright, so the person here who is our emissary... Oh, wait. Media. Hi. It's brilliant. I'm glad people finally realized that. It only took swapping it. Honestly, sad but true. You just had to put it in Final Fantasy VII and people started liking it. It was good already! Little Solus needs defenses. Alright, so slaying... Alright, brownie bushes. Alright, y'all. Time to do some of the things I do best. Killing things and gathering things. Wait, how do you guys struggle to get this? There's one right here. Oh wait, lemurs are on my hunt log, aren't they? I also love... Oh yes! Limit Break and the accompanying boss are legendary for me as well. Nice. Almost leveled up. Ah! So you're the thing I have to kill. Imagine not being able to move. Yeah, we'll level up quite soon. And then we are able... What the... Where am I? Brownie bush. There we go. Then I have to slay a null gnat. Lightning, question for you. Have you ever heard the song Kodachrome by Paul Simon? People say I'm crazy. Wait, there's an Aetheryte here? More for the hunt log. They said heavy metal and countless vocalists spit on the Final Fantasy name. Now look at them. They're eating it up. True. I haven't, not yet. So I had an idea for a parody of the song Kodachrome called Chocobos, which, as you can imagine, the subject matter. I've wanted to write a Chocobo-themed song or parody for a bit. A song might be better, but I don't know how I'd start it. Something for me to think about. Oh, I was near the Hawthorne Hut. That's why I saw an Aetheryte, because I was near there. I can now accept class quests for level 30, and I can select Bard quests. Do you want your brownie bushes? Dancing one kills the bitey, buzzy ones. Aww. Beautiful. There are many troubles. Strange walking ones with steel bodies. Ah, Garleans. Wonderful. Strange steel walking ones. Steel ones have fiends. Delightful. Can I talk to people on my chocobo? Oh, I can't. Wait, what the? Oh, in the hut. What? Fall damage. Go back to Kumixio. Alright, so I'm really excited to be able to get my job soon. I'm wanting to finish things up here first. It seems better for continuity that way. But now that I'm at level 30 and I've done the self-management quests, that means I can go to the bard trainer. And I can finally achieve my destiny. Imagine Philip walking places and not using his chocobo. Disgraceful. Kill the steel ones. Oh, they're right in our backyard. We cannot tolerate the enemy in our backyard. I must go and fight them. The map always feels bigger than it actually is. My friend, I can't bring you into this. Oh, a nap. Back in the 2010s, I wrote a chocobo theme of my own, too, in fact, for an album. Nice. I'd like to hear that. Ha! I have my free damage to everything spell. Investigate the sus box, everybody. Yeah, walking is just ruined for me now. If it's not on the chocobo, on chocoback, what's the fun? Except I will want to listen to the field music eventually. Food and rocks inside boxes. Traders in the camp, huh? High potions or ethers? High potions. Walking is overrated. So based. Alright. Cloxio ventured out home. Alone is unsafe. Help him. Got it. Yeah, I'll finish things up here, and then I'm going to become a bard. You can't catch me, you freaking monsters! I'm on a chocobo! Oh, you want to be alone? Why? Oh, you think that we... Oh, so you have issues with the ones who are summoning Ramu. Oh, you don't like me. Yeah, these sylphs, they don't seem to like me much at first glance. But with my impeccable charm, I will win them over. Find spools of thread on the floor. The only, like, I suppose, like, more aggressive or darker version of the Chocobo theme I've ever heard technically is Crazy Chocobo because it's metal music. But I feel like metal music, it worked well. Oh, wait, black bats, huh? I do have to kill some of those. Alright, shoot straight. One more. I'm probably gonna, I don't know. I feel like I'm about to commit to Bard full time without worrying so much about my Conjurer role. Into the dark and the deep. This place is creepy. Jumping Djiga. What's a Djiga? Hi, Claxio. Instance combat time. Time to save Claxio's life before something eats him. Uh-oh. Touched ones. What are touched ones? Ah, tempered ones. Who have to die. That sucks. I have my damage everything button. Oh, Marlboro. Epic. I have a second wind command if I need it. I might need it soon. Nice. Oh, hey. What are your thoughts on the aggressive mixed versions of the Final Fantasy 13 2 tracks? Give me one moment. I'm going to get through this first, and I'll answer that question. Becoming friendly with other ones. Feared that we were forgetting who we are. Yeah, I'm no longer meddling one, am I? Have I earned the Sylph's trust now? Oh, I still have to... Alright. Not what I meant to do. I like the aggressive mixes. I like the concept that they have, right? Where field music fades easily into like danger music. So we have a consistent motif for the most part, consistent tones. I think the only aggressive mix I feel is a little asynchronous is the Plains of Eternity one. Sounds very different from the regular, but the others I really like. I really think that I think it's just a really interesting way to use sound. I really I don't know, I really like them. Rather than just cutting right to a battle theme, just having like, oh look, here's something nearby. Aw, I'm a hero now. Elder one is... Uh-oh. The Elder one's not there. Hasn't returned. Alright. So, back to Gridania, huh? And hey, if I'm going back to Gridania anyway, it's time to achieve my destiny, everybody. First things first. Archer's Guild. I don't remember. I feel like I've read once where the bard trainer is. But I forget. Somewhere in Old Gridania. I know that much. Uh-oh. I love the flair of the violin in Plains of Eternity. It's basically a cover of the song. Might have to pay. I might have to read it. I might have to listen to it again then. Silvera being a jerk as per usual. Leah trying to talk sense into him and failing. Still a terrible liar. Okay, I'm going there, but not yet I'm not. I need to fulfill my true destiny. Or do I have to do the level 30 Bard quest, Archer quest first? No chocobo here, so I have to walk places. Yeah. Somewhere in Old Gridania, if I remember correctly, is the one who can train me as a bard. But I don't know where to find them, or if I have to do the other job quest first. Okay, let's think for a moment. A bard would go a place where they can perform, right? That's what bards do. And I can think of one place where such a character might be found. Which would be the amphitheater. Nope. Wait, what? I missed. Oh, wait. Wow. Leather Workers Guild, New Gridania. New Gridania. Oh, is the amphitheater in New Gridania? That wouldn't make sense. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Alright, no one there. I'm assuming that means I have to do South Shroud first, then. Teleport. South Shroud, right? Quarry Mill. There's 2 quests in East. Oh, I can go to Eastern Thanalin from here? Wow, I don't have to teleport places. Let's go. Oh, hi, Silver. Let's do it. It's been a while since I've gotten a challenge. What? They're following us? Use the kill everything button. Another party of them, huh? All right. Wade, do you need me to save you from everything? Time to use the hit everything button. I love having attacks that I can move while executing. Alright, where is second wind? There we go. Alright, I'm all healed up. Let the blood flow down just a little bit. Ha! Imagine not being able to move, you idiot! What do you think of this version of the main Final Fantasy theme? So there's a lot of versions of the main Final Fantasy theme in this soundtrack, but unironically, actually, I can't remember much how the version of the main theme goes. As far as the prelude goes, the version of the prelude that plays during like the world select menu of this game is my favorite in the series, unironically. Always being nice to him. Silvera being a jerk as usual. Job for me, huh? Alright, I'm bait. But at least I know, if there's one thing I know this guy is serious about, it's this. So... Oh, that's where that other quest is, huh? Well... at least the walk won't be so bad. Final Fantasy 16, yeah, Masayoshi Soken seems to have a thing for using the prelude and the main Final Fantasy theme in every song he can get. It's interesting. But I don't think he uses it badly, you know, so it's good. I think he's really smart with how he integrates it. I love how also, like, people listen to the trailer music from the very first Final Fantasy 16 trailer and were instantly like, is Masayoshi Soken the composer? Because this sounds like something he would write. And they were correct. Hey, don't you dare thwack me when I'm on my chocobo. So you think you can ride this chocobo? What the frick are these? Do it. Oh, hey guys. What's going on? There's a lot of you. Some of you have spears. Ha 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 ha. Oh, hey, it's you. Hi, friends. The look on her face. I do hope you will forgive my forwardness, madam. Stop flirting with the enemy. Alright, I'm outnumbered. What will I do? Use the hit everything button. Are we all just quick knocking? There's quick knocks flying everywhere. Alright, I've taken a few hits. Oh, wait, a healer. Well, that can't be tolerated. Hi, guys. Keep an eye on my health. My favorite version in 16 is one that plays when you're approaching Origin. Oh, I've forgotten about that one. Poison you. Looks like your health bar is taking a while to go down, Pawa. Oh, because you can paralyze me. Interesting. Oh, now you're attacking me. Wait, why would you do that? Ah, you have arrows to go boom. Someone's using potions on me. Second win time. Beautiful. We win. Nice. Do it, Silver. And I thought you only had eyes for me. Good teamwork, you guys. I do make for good bait, I suppose. And a good shot. Soleil got the finishing blow after all. Oh, we captured her, not killed. Alright. More delay. I'm going to have to get off relatively soon, because I haven't eaten much today, but I want to at least get Bard figured out before I leave. I have a lot more money than I used to. These quests, they pay well. Hey guys. Excuse me. Wind bite, beautiful. Bring the power of the air. Nice. Excuse me. Get a new bow. Get new gear. Which is the best piece of music ever composed and performed? Oh, if you're asking me what I think the best one is, Black Mage's Dancing Mad, Final Fantasy VI. A Song of Bards and Bowmen. Oh, here we go. So that's how you get the Bard quest. Another Exolid dirigible has been spotted over in the 12's Wood. The Exile defeat has a crushing defeat that day. A renowned archer is in the 12th with the one they call the God's Bow. It was once of the God's Quiver. It's a skilled bard. He's refused to teach anybody. He wants to teach us about them. I like my chances of rather better of charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. I do want to become a bard. I've always wanted it. Quarry mill. Alright, so real fast, I'm going to change my hotbar to add wind bite. Deals wind damage with the potency, wind damage over time. I'm gonna have that replace foot graze, because I feel like foot graze never achieves anything. I'm also going to equip a new powerful bow. Or I thought I was gonna get a better bow out of this. No, the bow they gave me wasn't good. How about that? But I have the new armor. What is this? I don't like this armor. South Shroud, huh? Near the quarry mill. What about you, Lightning? Best piece of music composed and performed. What do you got? I'm sure that there are better ones, but the one that strikes me for its composition. Listen to Dancing Mad, especially the symphonic version. Wait, you mean like the one that the Distant Worlds did, or? I hate the way this armor looks. Maybe because I don't have a full set of set armor yet. We need to fix that though, pronto. Hey man. Another guest. You're kind to pay me visit, young one. Naught gives us elderly folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the 12 sword we could want for little more. I want knowledge of archery. The god's bow. He has now cast aside his bow and taken a harp. I have promise, he says. Virtuosity is worthless without virtue. True! Maybe fan made. I haven't checked where it's from. Got recommended it. Can you? I would almost want to ask if you can link me to that too. I think a lot of people do symphonic versions as fan made. For me, the Black Mages version is the best though. I don't know if you heard that one. There's a Moogle named Puckno Pokey east of here. Talk to him. He's a discerning eye, and if he likes me, then good. Well, they're making me walk for it. I couldn't say which is the best piece ever composed. Too many greats. That's true. I'm just thinking about the one that impressed me the most. But also, I'm not exactly very cultured, so who am I to talk? Stop trying to kill me. I'm on a chocobo. You'll fail. Puckno Pokey. I've heard that version. Finally, I've heard something you've heard as well. Yeah, true. We don't seem to have much in common, do we? Except Final Fantasy music. Jahatnel is no ordinary bard. His songs can salve your heart and strengthen resolve. They can banish fears and fill with hope. It's like bathing in sunbeams to listen to him. He won't sing for us. Identical to him. Incredible. Aw. There's a charm I'd meant to give to Jahatnel, but it was stolen as I napped. I roused in time to see the thief and was giving him chase. Ah, you were delayed by the tree. Alright. Walking time. Oh wait, Taker's Rot's up there. I was following the wrong quest marker. Can you guys stop trying to kill me? Probably not, but... second wind. Kark, 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 kark. No. No, 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 no. Kark, really? What the Are you cripping serious? That's the second time I've died on this save. How about it? That's so... Main lullaby of Coraline. Alright. I'm so annoyed. I thought I was gonna be like an it was gonna be some type of instance combat or something. So that's why I didn't exactly go in with a plan. Inventory. I want to add potions to what I've got as well, in place of limit break for the time being. I have high potion, don't I? Antidote, ether. High potion. Alright, I've got potions equipped now, which I really should have done anyway, so that's totally my fault. I should have done this way before now. Can't just rely on second wind to save me. Why are there so many of them? What the hell? Who designed this cripping quest line? What did they think we were going to do? I'm sorry, I try not to rage that often, especially on stream, but oh my goodness. Who designed this freaking quest line? Lightning, I'm sorry. I think I'm too grumpy to answer that question right now. I need a moment. Especially because I don't think I've really explored limit breaks very much in the series. I can't exactly storm the base because... So we take it one at a time. What I'm worried about now is them respawning. Alright, heal. Alright, it's going better. Alright, best limit breaks. Obviously, how do you feel about Yuffie being expanded upon in the Rebirth? Here's the problem with Yuffie. I hate her guts. Like, that's the thing with Yuffie. I feel every time I see her in a scene, she has no empathy towards anyone. She is obsessed with materia. And the only times that she shows any type of, like, redeemable quality is when she feels guilty and mourning over, Sonon, that's his name. I hate her guts. I'm sorry. I despise Yuffie. This isn't even grumpy me speaking. This is just I hate Yuffie. Alright. It feels better to have a strategy. So, like, obviously, I understand that the writers want to showcase all their characters in Rebirth, so I actually like the fact that there's no optional characters in the trilogy. I just hate Yuffie in particular. And it's also why, like, I don't think I will ever do a Yuffie character analysis video, because I don't think I'd be able to keep my disdain for her in check. Unless they really do a lot with her in Part 3 and they redeem her. That is the only circumstance I can think of. But it's a losing battle for me. So they did respawn, or so it seems. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the shape of that charm, that's the soul of the bard. That's what I need. Level 15 Monarch Overfly. That's level 50, I mean, that's terrifying. Hey, Jahatno. Cunning rogue you are, huh? They go back a long way. You made a promise that you have not obliged him. Yep. Wow, I didn't expect that opinion. I thought I disagreed, just she's so beloved by the fandom, unlike a certain other character. Speaking of which, how do you feel about Chatley? Hang on one moment. So, someone's asking me to join a free company? I think I'm going to not do that. The soul of the bard harbors memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by bards of old. Nice. Bowmen and bards are next of kin. Archer and bard are linked, yep. Stringed instruments of the same hand, yeah. How do I feel about Chadley? I think Chadley is okay. You know, it's not lost on me that Rebirth is just Chadley's simulator, but I have no ill intentions towards Chadley. I just think I just wish he didn't enter. He's basically like the way Hope is in Final Fantasy 13, in Lightning Returns, I mean, where he's constantly interrupting us. That's how Chadley is. But the thing is, I care less about Chadley, so I can learn the perform action. Okay. Jobs. You've obtained a soul crystal. Soul crystals are required to change from your current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal and arms which can be equipped via armory chest. While using a job, you will have limited access to actions from other classes, but you will have new job-specific actions. Job levels coincide with the base class. Thoughts on Bard the Bowman? I wish he was a real bard. I wish he was truly a bard. Alright, so that should mean if I go here, by changing your job to bard, you may carry over the hotbar and cross hotbar settings from archer. As the actions from archer may be used when playing bard, you can readily play in a similar fashion. I say transfer. Song gauge unlocked. Okay, let's understand this. Singing Mage's Ballad will display the action's corresponding song gauge, indicating the effect's time remaining. If the repertoire effect is triggered while Mage's Ballad is being sung, the recast times for Bloodletter and Reign of Death at level 45 are reduced. Nice. Free company invite? No. Yes. Okay, so actions and traits. Mage's Ballad. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 100. Grants Mage's Ballad increasing damage dealt by 1%. 80% chance to grant the repertoire effect. Alright, so I'm gonna have... Let's see, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna put... I'm gonna organize my hotbars a bit. So if I do Mage's Ballad... Well, I need a fight, don't I? I need to fight something for Mage's to use this spell. Now, I don't know how to tell if repertoire happened. Okay, so let's see. Raging Strike just increases damage dealt for a bit. Makes sense. Straight Shot works when Straight Shot is ready. So I'm going to have one hotbar where I mainly put like movement options. So let's open up actions and traits. I'm gonna have one where I'm gonna put movement options and healing options and such. So roll traits, just actions. Not necessarily general ones, yeah. So we'll have sprint. We will have teleport. Actually, I'll put those back in their usual spots. Target forward, sprint, teleport. Where's return? There's return. And where's Chocobo? Extras. Nope. Main commands. Mount guide. Chocobo. So there's my movement options. All in similar spots. Oh yeah, Peloton as well, right? If I had a nickel for every time a silver-haired kid is overhated by the Final Fantasy fan base, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Yes, true. I'm also going to put some just basic, useful combat actions over on this one. I guess like healing options I can also put over here. So there's Peloton. There's Second Wind. And I have grown to appreciate having Repelling Shot. Actions and traits. Actions. Repelling Shot. And I have high potions, but we'll go to that later. So this is my I want a hotbar that I would use for like serious combat. And I think it's best to start over. Alright, so actions and traits for a moment. Mage's Ballad deals damage and gives me like an unaspected effect. I absolutely want that in. It also synergizes well with Bloodletter. So let's keep those on the same. I also use Heavy Shot, and I have the Straight Shot, which is made ready by Heavy Shot. All right. I don't know how to tell when I have repertoire is the thing. So Raging Strikes, Repelling Shot will go here because I'm used to having it there. Quick Nook is one that I always want to have. Surging Strikes I always want to have. Where is that? Where is that? Raging Strikes, I mean. And then let's have my damaging. I mean my my damage over time options. I do miss having my ways to restrict movement or interrupt actions. Healing Wind will obviously go here. I still want. Basically, I'm having a hotbar where I basically replace my my movement options with more combat options. So I have all my combat options. I think I have about everything equipped except healing options. Traits, heavier shot, increased action damage. Yep. Performance, I want. Oh wait, where's Limit Break? Limit Break. Nothing else right now. Inventory. Put high potion up here. And we'll put potion over here. And I'll keep the option to at least use a regular potion over here. So for most less serious combat, have you heard any music that Final Fantasy's composers made for other projects besides Final Fantasy? I know the Black Mages did a couple of original pieces. I know that Soken has done rock covers of Final Fantasy 14 songs, but I haven't heard. And oh yeah, Uematsu also did. He contributed to part of the Chrono Trigger soundtrack, if I remember. And I love. You ever play Chrono Trigger, Lightning? I did it, y'all. I am a bard. Alright, so... Modele. I want to say Masashi Hamauzu has also done for the Saga games, which I thought about playing, but I've not found one that looked like interesting to me yet. Yeah, so for general, I'm in here. For when I want to get more serious with combat, I go back to hotbar number 1. Can I move this? How do I modify the HUD? Here we go. Oh, you have? Awesome. What'd you think of it? I very much want to hear your thoughts on that game. I adored that game. There we go. That's a better spot for it. So if I come back here, I am Bard now. Alright, so before I get off the game, for one thing, I do want to learn the performance action. For two thing, I need better armor. But once I have those things, I'm probably going to be hopping off. So stream's going to wrap up soon. There's Tradecraft, there's Apothecary. I need Battlecraft. It's pretty good. It has been for quite a while. Are they not available on PlayStation 5? It has been quite a while. The Saga games? Oh, they might be. I just haven't found one that I was interested in playing, really. But I have no doubt that they're available somewhere. We're gonna get in this situation where everything is the wrong color, but it's okay. Oh yeah, my cat's pawing at the door. We definitely need to. I definitely have to wrap up soon. Then, hold on, buddy. I'm coming. Wait, I can't use. Oh yeah, duh. I do have the ability to dye clothing now, so I can fix that. Yeah, my cat's really not happy with me. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, no, I knew you said Chrono Trigger was good. I don't know if it's on PS5. I played it on PC. It was actually the second game I ever played on the channel. I remember I learned that the time travel mechanics in Final Fantasy 13-2 were based on Chrono Trigger, so I played Chrono Trigger first, and then 13-2. Alright, this armor doesn't look quite as bad. The helmet really throws it, though. Yeah, I'm liking this armor, actually. But I could do with a dye for the helmet. Have it match the rest. Well, let's see. What dyes do I have in my inventory? Bone white, rose pink, ice blue, and honey yellow. Oh, chestnut brown would be good, actually. Actions and traits. General, die. Yeah, do it. Yeah, no. So I learned about that before I played the game. That's part of why I was so interested in it. I will say though, I think 13.2 actually does it better. I like the Historia Crux better than the Edge of Time. I felt like it was more of a world building item and less of like a plot convenient way to limit the party size, which is basically what the End of Time felt like. I also like the idea that gates could still only take you to certain places. And that to open a gate, you needed something from that time period. You needed a key, an artifact. I think that they took a lot of good things from Chrono Trigger and added ways to make them better. That's what I think. Alright. Just the willingness to play as it writes across your soul. When using the performance action, you are strictly prohibited from performing music of any third parties. You may record and upload your performance and hereby agree to license such recording for us in accordance to the Final Fantasy material uses. That's fine. You have learned Perform. When playing as a bard, performance actions can be found in actions of traits. Use your harp to create sweet music by selecting a sound. Honestly, I actually wasn't huge on Chrono Cross either. Oh, so I can choose instruments. That's not what I wanted. How do I... Oh, that's gonna get fun. Alright, I will master the art of performance later on, I think. But I think that for the time being, I'm a bard now, y'all. I can do it. I can play the musics. This is gonna be fun. I'm hoping again to get... So Discord group will have a pretty regular routine whenever Phantom has the work time off, but if you want to be up to date on Discord actions, join the Discord and know when streams are coming and such. But in the meantime, thank you all so much. This has been a lot of fun, but I'm also now hungry and my cat is waiting for me, so I'm gonna have to hop off. Thanks, Lightning in particular, for keeping me company, and again to my Discord squad for making this game as good as it is. Lightning, I've actually never played Persona, and I'm about to hop off the stream. I think there's a chat delay, because I think you must have typed that before I started my exit address. I've noticed there's been a bit of a weird chat delay going on. But never played, might be interested in trying, but for now I'm about to hop off. Again, thank you all so much. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for supporting the content always.